A Madre de Jesucristo, che Señor de nopredas, non soffre che in sa casa fatan furtos nen viledas, ed est un muy gran milagre, vos direi que me juraron, come es de bona vida, e por verdad demostraron, que feto Santa María de Montserrat te contaron, to que feto una volome por mostrar sa boledas a Madre de Jesucristo, que Señor de nopredas, non soffre que en sa casa fatan furtos nen viledas, este con otra gran gente veno y en Romaria, e accoglius a un nome con che figlio compagnia, e quando cegu a noite ostineiros che tragia, che furtuda es molneira por creer en sas requedas, a Madre de Jesucristo, que Señor de nopredas, non soffre que en sa casa fatan furtos nen viledas, otro día de mañana, des que as misas oíron, os que allí albergaron, la iglesia se saíron, mas el en sair non pode, esto muito sobiron, canon di Santa María, que con Dios las altezas, a Madre de Jesucristo, que Señor de nopredas, non soffre que en sa casa fatan furtos nen viledas, hasta que ven rependido, se ven manifestado, de todo cuanto furtara hubes a otro dado, de que dices ante todos, de cómo había errado, desaísen con vergüenza por sas masas ruguetas, a Madre de Jesucristo, que Señor de nopredas, non soffre que en sa casa fatan furtos nen viledas, toda que esta sai foi feito cao, quizá verdadeira, Madre de Deus piadosa, santa e muy justitera, que non
Aw, no music at the menu. Darn. You turn it down, then turn it back up. It doesn't play. Hi, welcome. Good to see you all here for some more Manor Lords. Whew, getting chilly out. Hi. Good to see you all here. Welcome back, everybody, to our favorite kingdom builder at the moment. A wonderful demo, free on Steam for everybody. Good morning. Happy Friday. Yes, chat. Woo! Good to see you all here. Hope you're all doing well, and congratulations. You made it to the weekend. Also, I got to remember, giveaway in the Discord today. I owe you guys like 4 or 5 big O giveaways. I say I'm going to do it, then I keep forgetting because I have to go and like run and do some more recordings for Steam's next event, which ends on Monday. So for those of you wanting to try out Manor Lords, there's a pretty good chance that this game will not be available after the 10th. I've noticed in these past Steam demo events that some of the games will remain because they get close to their release and the devs just leave the demo up before a game releases so people can try it before they buy it. But likely with a game like Manor Lords that's probably coming out late next year, the dev will probably lock it down and put it back into the oven for a while, make some big fixes, improvements, and stuff to the game overall, and hopefully release another demo or two before it's released, possibly sometime late next year. So welcome aboard. Good to see you all here. Let's get cracking. I think we're going to play as a whole different character today. Start again. I've been noticing that crashes are more frequent for this game, but I don't know why. I played it for like the first 3 or 4 days with no problems whatsoever, and then the last few days it's just kind of tanked out on me. Regardless of that, there's no save feature either, which could be super annoying, but honestly, I have really enjoyed just starting over time and time again. So congratulations again to you, chat, for making it to Friday. Thanks for all the crazy memberships, member bombs. Thanks for all the big O super chats. Welcome to all the new subscribers. If you're here for the first time, don't be afraid to say hi. We got a wonderful community and great people in it that make it great. So thank you very much for being a part of it. Let's go. Let's play some Manor Lords, brother. All right, Rise to Prosperity. New member. Welcome. Let's go. What's up, Thomas? Good to see you in the chat, my man. I hope you're doing well over there in Poland. That's our good old friend who made some good old Men of War mods, maybe Call to Arms mods in the future. The dude, he's probably messaging from the shower right now. I don't know if this guy actually sits down or sleeps. I love him, man. Good guy. That dude right there is the Polish Elon, dude. Polish Elon right there in the chat. Good to see you, man. Do I speak Polish? No, I do not. I know a few words, probably mostly the swears and stuff that my parents used growing up because my grandmother, I think on both sides of the family, were Polish, so they would use words, but I have no idea what they mean. I have no idea. All right, let's go with man, this guy looks like more. Who looks more like Big Money Masook? I think this guy looks like him more, but this outfit is more like Big Money Masook. This is like young Masook. This is like 25-year-old Masook. This is like 35-year-old Masook. Something like that. I think we played as every character. Actually, I don't think we've ever played as this lady. Let's go with the lady. Lady Patricia. Yeah, that's fine. Game's probably going to crash anyway, so. All right, and let's see. Well, speaking of Poland, let's go with some There's a lot of Polish people in the chat. What's up, Poland? How y'all doing? Good morning. What's Polish? What's like a logo that like screams Poland? Is there any Kielbasa logos here? Anything that looks similar to it? Red and white, certainly for the colors. An eagle? Oh, that's pretty close. Is that close? Maybe we go with that one. Dev's Polish too, so that could be like literally right from history. A lot of these are historically accurate, and a lot of these are just hilarious, like a shovel. The keys seem realistic, but I just love like shovel or bowl or like literally there's pants. I love that. All right, we'll go with the historically accurate eagle, apparently. That's fine with me. Lady Patricia. Make more than one. How do I make it bigger? Oh, you can make it really big. I love how you can goof around in this game, too, and just make whatever you want. That's really cool. All right, let's go with that. And we're going to do... So since we've been having so much trouble lately, like getting through a game, I'm just going to make it on the easiest, because we've already played on the hardest. Interestingly enough, when I did the hardest start, the game was actually It was like one of our best economic builds, that's for sure. Netherlands in the chat. Bangladesh, Egypt. Awesome. Yeah, you can rename your settlement. Just click on the button at the top. All right, granary, logging camp, forger, storehouse. Where do we start today? Middle as usual. Well, not as usual, but... Now, last time we built here, we built kind of a gridiron city. Chat was mad. No, actually, we built a sweet settlement up here, actually. All right. Well, let's do it again. Let's see. Check land fertility. Be doing a lot of farming over there. Seems like fertility changes every playthrough, too. Oh, we gotta go all the way down there for barley farming? Oh, actually, that's out of our lands. Alright, we can do barley down here at the bottom of the hill. Flax on the bottom side of the road. And emmer up there. Oof. That means the town's gonna have to be kind of built right here on the corner. You wish you could play, but your computer will explode? Oh boy. I hope that doesn't happen. Thinking. Got it.
Let's go, people!
Let's go, baby. Let's go. We also realized yesterday that Castle Banger / Tavern Banger doesn't play until you build a tavern. I think we're gonna have to like call that song Tavern Banger, Tavern Blanger, because you know it doesn't play until after you build the tavern. Any tips on content creation? Yeah, just make shorts and put no effort into it. It's kind of the future of YouTube. They just want something to overlay on ads, unfortunately. So yeah, just minimal effort, maximum profit. Susan will be pleased. So many title changes for the song? Well, you know how it is. Yeah. Guess the tavern's the first thing you should build. Yeah. It's like, hey guys, I know we need water and food and shelter, but dude, get this. Tavern. Oh man, you should be king. You refuse to do shorts, it'll fail with your dignity. Well, Susan has altered the deal. Pray she doesn't alter it any. It's Mafia, dude. Like, oh, sure. Yeah, you don't want to do shorts, that's fine. Goodbye to your discoverability. So anytime you get mad at YouTubers saying like, comment, subscribe, smash the like, it's Susan doing that, dude. A lot of people here just want to chill and make videos, but if you have any sort of success, prepare to be age restricted. Can't let that person get popular. They're not appeasing the algorithm. And that is how the Susan works. What's up, Christopher? Thanks for the 5, dude. Oh, there's animals down there. Damn. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't notice that. Wow. Christopher, thanks for the 5, bruh. Wow, we have two herds of animals and berries. All right, that's actually kind of good. Nice setup. Well, we can't cut down that forest now, so I guess we'll cut down here and we're gonna have to cut all this down. I really don't want to disturb the animals' habitat, so... build on here.
Come on, people.
Alright, and then on to... storehouse. This one's really tricky because I don't want to build anything yet because there's so many things in the way. Well, let's start with those two things. And we'll move the hitching post too. I'm going to build up here for the manor where the cliff is. I built here before, I've done that before, but I want to do it again. And build even bigger and better.
Come on, people. Get to work. Come on, people. Get to work.
Alright, storehouse done. Woodcutter done. Hitching post moved. Logging camp going up. Granary. That's where Grandma lives. Gonna build Grandma's house.
Let's go, people.
Grandma can live right there. Okay, cool. You already love this game so much? Me too. Me too. I'm gonna be playing it every day until it probably ends on the 10th. Did I notice any difference in spawns? Yeah, berries and animals and stuff will spawn in, you know, every time you play. If you reloaded the map and started in the same spot every time, different things will spawn in different areas. So this could have been all berries, it could have been all animals. Luckily we got a little... Honestly, I prefer like 3 animals, but oh, that would have been great right there. Animals are amazing because you can make so much money from leather, it's ridiculous. And we're kind of learning a little bit more about the trade system for now. I'll show you a lot of how this works. But there is a tutorial on the stream, on the channel, so make sure, before asking any sort of question relating to the game, make sure you've subscribed and checked out that playlist for tutorials, because there's 3 big videos answering about 90% of the questions that we see in the live streams. So make sure you check those out, because there are a lot of answers there and a lot of helpful little tutorials that you can watch over and over, pause, rewind, or comment on and add to if we learn new things. Every day is a new day to learn something new. Alright, we gotta do hunting.
Let's get to work.
But we can always move stuff. If we build something in a spot, we want to move it later. We move a lot of things. Alright, we gotta rename our ox. Fritz. There we go. Alright, let's speed up time. Beautiful music again. Ashley, you having an okay day today? If you feel like being decimated in the chat, let me know. We'll demolish you like we did Max yesterday. We'll give you a full beatdown within seconds, so skedaddle, STFU, or change the attitude. Now that you got the attention you want, might be time to go back into the daycare. Because chat really loves it when I absolutely destroy people like you. And they want me to do it. So you can either choose to be a sacrifice for their entertainment,
We need more workers here.
or you can go see if Rugrats is still on in the living room, but ask your parents' permission before you use the TV remote, okay? First stream, looking forward to it? Awesome. Welcome. Nothing of value lost. Alright. Construction finished on the Woodcutter Lodge.
Hey, give us a hug.
Yeah, the demo's likely to last till the 10th, which is why it's important to try to play now. Don't want to cut down the animals' habitat. Let's build over here. You love the videos? Thank you for the support. Very nice of you. Yeah, I would assume at the earliest this is going to be late next year. And I honestly hope it takes a very long time for this game to come out, because that means more features, more game modes, more polish, more fixing, less crashes, more features, less issues. Haven't been to any of your streams. Is it normal for people to want to be destroyed? No, you know how it is. Every once in a while, it's the internet, right? This place is kind of like a bar, you know. There's, every once in a while, there's got to be somebody to like jump up on a table and start screeching, and I'm just trying to serve some drinks and keep you guys company. You guys are chatting amongst yourselves at the table. Tavern Banger is playing in the background, And every once in a while, there's a weirdo that'll come in to try to get attention. And then when they get it, they don't know what to do, and it's like deer in the headlights. But It happens more in the YouTube comments section where there's not going to be like a... You know, they do it for clout to try to get a bunch of likes on their comment, but there's nothing really valuable that they say. I see a lot of the same buzzwords repeating over and over, but nothing actually intelligent said. But in the live streams, it happens even more rarely. But when it does, chat rushes to the... everyone in the chat rushes to their kitchen and, like, dives for the pantry to get the popcorn out, so they can quick make a bowl while they see me dismantle them live. But usually there's not much intelligent that comes out of the arm-folding naysayers anyway. It's like, chill out, bro. It's just video games. I don't like to do it, but sometimes I just have to show my power. You know, it's like how if Superman went into retirement, and, like, imagine if we had the society in Star Trek, all the buildings are made out of, like, white plastic. Superman retires. Every once in a while, he's got to use his power, just to kind of, you know, not be rusty. You know, he uses the eye lasers to fire up the grill, he uses his chill breath or something to, like, cool down a bowl of ramen before he eats it, but other than that, there's no need, really, for him to use his full strength anymore. Kind of what it's like. What's the point of joining to complain? Attention. It's like halfway between wanting to make a YouTube short, but not wanting to pick up the phone, so it's just easier to, like, complain. I see it all the time. Nothing of value is lost. Alright, let's continue to cut down these trees. We're going to try to clear this area out for farming and for building our homes. And what about the fertility? Ooh, that's good. We can do farming and foraging up here. Nice. And we could probably put a windmill up here, too. Alright, so we'll do all of our farming at the top of the hill for grain into flour. That's going to be nice. You can sit here and listen to the music all day, I know. One of the best things about the game. Bum, 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 bum. Every time you play this, you get better. Yeah, that's why I think I like playing it more and more, is because each time I play, I kind of take some of the lessons learned from the previous region that we build in and apply it to a new region or a region that we've been in before but build differently, learning new techniques and such. Like, now that we're building here, we know about the trade system and how it works a little bit more. So we realize that our trader is going to have to go through here now to go to this trading post. So when we build our traders, probably going to be better to build on the border, maybe, or to build things a little closer together. Like, we have our hunting cabin here, so we're probably going to build our tannery next to it, because there's the granary there too. Actually, the hides and stuff are probably going to be brought down to the storehouse. So we might build the tannery down here, and then ship all that stuff off to the west over there. But who knows? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. And we got one free person ready for construction. They should have built the camp by now. I can hear them building something else. Granary. Construction takes a little bit. While we wait for that, let's set up our roads. Any fertility here? I've already forgotten. A little bit. Honestly, we can get away... Ooh, that's very fertile right there. Okay, we'll build over there for flax. Means we can build our town here. We'll build our town here. Oh, there's animals. Damn it. And we'll build down here by the rocks instead. And we'll do grain farming up there. Alright, so we'll build mostly here. And those supplies are in the way. Great. Alright, well, we gotta cut all those trees out of the way. Nope. Yep, that one. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see. What does follow mean on farms? That's like a buffer. It means like nothing will be grown, and they would grow like clover or grass, or essentially it just means that fertility will return to the field. You could also like put, you should, hopefully they'll allow you to do this, be able to let cows and other animals graze on those fields, so the manure that they get from eating the grass and things like that would also help with the fertility. Unfortunately, I don't think that's in at the moment, but another game that I've seen do farming kind of on this level too is Ostriv. Ostriv is like a, it's based on Ukraine. It's like a Ukrainian version of this, except taking place kind of more in the 1700s. So the buildings, a lot of things are kind of similar, but the building is kind of more in the 1700s era, and it's a phenomenal game as well. But this game plays a lot like Ostriv meets Foundation meets Farthest Frontier at the same time. Yeah, basically it means the field will be empty for a little while. Anything new since I played it? I mean, there hasn't been any updates or anything, but every day is new to build something new in a new area. This is kind of my favorite region here because of where the Lord's Manor can be built. I think it's awesome to make it so... this allows for the town to be really condensed, which means you can make a pretty big city here, and then also there's room up here to build like another village. I was going to do that once before, but then we restarted, but I feel like this is, I don't know, every region is my favorite for different reasons. The landscape, the resources. But every time that you play, things are different too, like wild animals, how many of them are present, that kind of thing. How are we not building this right now? Get that built right now. Get that built. Kangalarat with the 24 months. Just downloaded the demo. Can't wait to play. Awesome. I hope you have a lot of fun. Is there different roads, like a paved version, or is it not in the demo? Nope, I haven't seen paved roads, but roads will change slightly based on what buildings are around them, for example. And Andromeda Live, thank you very much for the Raptor Egg membership. Green Eyes in the chat, show them some love. Yeah, there's the King's Road. Like, you can kind of see the different sizes. But the road will get this wide if it's built between houses. It just represents where there's going to be more traffic, I guess. It's more of a visual thing. What are they building? Hold on, I'm going to take everybody off the jobs until that hunting camp is done. Because that's food and that needs to be up right away. Did Fritz move on to greener pastures? Dude, Fritz is eternal. The oxen can never die. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Well, let's assign a couple people there.
Let's go, people.
Good. Bayou, thank you very much for 5 months as a Raptor hatchling.
New member, welcome.
Wow, thank you. To make sure these are cut in here. No cows in the game? Not at the moment. Oxen is about as big as the livestock gets, but they're for transportation. Can't be used in the fields or anything yet, but I've seen videos and stuff of it. In fact, there's a whole tech tree in the game that we're just not allowed to touch. So I'm assuming over time, you get development points on your milestones in your city, and you get to unlock things. So it does seem like over time, you can kind of lean towards more manufacturing or more transportation. Like, you can do more trade, you can do more production, you can do more farming. All those things will be valuable in some way. But they're all locked, so I'm not sure exactly what they'll be. Is there a particular year this is set in? It seems like later medieval times. Like the 70s, 1970. Like pre-internet. Maybe the 80s. Depends on where you lived. No, I haven't seen naval battles in the game. Where are the bears? Safely locked away in chat. Close to the 14th century? Okay, well there you go. Is that what it says on Steam? Did I manage to get my houses to have chickens and goats? Yes, you'll need a little bit of money for that. I've done that before, though. That's a great buffer zone between... Before starting farming, you should upgrade your houses to have goats for milk, chickens for eggs, vegetables, too, so you'll have to import some tools a little bit before you have enough people to really start your own iron mining and smelting. It's going to be a nice build. I'm looking forward to today's build. We got to get cracking, though. Now we can start building the houses. Let's do it. We've got more than enough materials. How's Jerry? Good. I asked Jerry to join us yesterday in Dubium, but he was just a little busy. Jerry will be with us tomorrow night, though, for Barrow Trauma, and then on Sunday we're going to play Marauders. So Jerry will be on the weekend stream, as well as hopefully Alex and the usual stream team. What should I build here? Oh, this guy again. This guy always yawns in the streams. Like, is he bored? Always yawning. You know what I'll do? I'll leave that corner for... Oh, you know what? We could put a well there. That'll work. Some of these houses won't have extendo plots, but that's okay. I try to aim to have about 90% of the houses having the extension, so that way we can get goats and chickens. It's not... You don't have to do it on every house, but you want to try to get every house. Yeah. Extendo Gardonium. Oh, that's better. That's much nicer. Well, no, we want to fit in more houses, though. That's nicer. Yeah, chickens only produce the eggs. Yeah, you won't be able to get meat from them, but the game is not like Farthest Frontier where you need to provide a variety of foods for health. I mean, the people want food variety, so it is kind of like Farthest Frontier that way. But I hope this game does eventually get like crop diseases and more human diseases too that could be cured by a healer somehow. It'd be kind of cool. It'd be more challenging that way. I don't mind a good challenge. That's why I'm a streamer. Dealing with chat. I'm kidding. You're alright, chat. I guess. Yeah, true. Unplayable. No chicken wings in the game. Unplayable. Demo, unplayable. Oh, good. We just need a few more resources right now. Alright, so how many houses are we building? Was that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we're going to build like a little well over there later. Alright, let's go. Let the people get caught up a little bit. Yeah, Farthest Frontier, for example, kind of feels like it immediately starts in the medieval era and then quickly becomes like almost like just pre-revolutionary, like Industrial Revolution times. Like it almost feels like the mid-ground of Farthest Frontier, which is incomplete, is like, you know, like just right before the Industrial Revolution. But for people asking me to compare, it's hard to do that because playing this game so far has been like a test drive of a car where you're allowed to maybe go, you know, a couple blocks down the highway or something like that and return to the lot. Versus Farthest Frontier, which is almost like, you ever rent a car before, you know, and you get to have the car for maybe a weekend or a couple of extra days for work or something like that, or travel. And, you know, like, you rent like a, I don't know, Toyota RAV4 or something like that. Renting that Toyota RAV4 for, you know, 6 days or something like that lets you get a lot more familiar with it than driving down the block. Certainly, the cars are the same, combustion engine, windshield, infotainment center, tires, oil, all that stuff. But, of course, that also means that they could be vastly different. You're enjoying the Gregorian chant? Oh yeah, Lydia. It's very nice. This music's got the game's music and the sound of the rain and stuff. The sounds in this game are just, they crack. It's like snappy. Good. All right, what's everybody working on? It looks like we're mostly doing logging camps and woodcutters. What's up, Tobias? Oh, there goes Fritz. Going to grab a log. Go, brother. If you build a trade center on the main road, it'll be better. Well, interestingly enough, when it goes to sell things, the closer we are to these blue points, the better. But it seems like the distance will be the same no matter what, because people still need to bring things to the trade center, and then the trader has to walk from the trade center to the trade route. So it's based on like where the material is gathered. So if I'm hunting animals to get pelts, here's our wild animals here. If we build like a tent nearby, like here, and I put a tannery here, then they're going to have to go from the hunting thing, tannery, and storage area, trade depot from there. So it's going to have to be from where the resource is gathered. We're getting close to a full moon. I don't even have to look at the lunar calendar. I just look at chat. That moon, we must be the closest to the moon we've ever been. It's going to be scraping the surface of the Earth. Oh, yeah. It's going to be a large screeching sound. Let's clear some of that out. That'll help. There we go. I hope that what I would really like to see is like just absolute crazy realism in this game, where there's like reeds and stuff that grow by the rivers, and the homes will use that thatch for that and stuff. Ostriv has a very detailed building system where you need clay and logs and thatch just to start your home builds. Not to mention they take nails, but I think back in these times it was a little more rare for something like that. Anyway, home construction has begun. Fritz is delivering the logs, so that's good. The moon scraping the Earth is not a big deal, but it'll buff out. Certainly so. Oh, we can build 2 houses there. Now, when we build our church, the church is probably going to be built where the rock pile is. Something like that. Alright, we have 2 more. Man, we're going to fit a lot of houses in there. And we could probably build our market nearby, too. That'll be nice. Yeah, pretty much a single developer on this, yep. Pretty amazing. Fishing and using the water would be cool, too. Maybe trading by boat eventually. Certainly endless potential for this developer, so long as everybody is patient and supportive and gives good feedback and understands that this takes a long time to do. Oh, I got a lot of houses to build. It seems like a well can almost service endless amounts of houses. It seems like the game just checks for the well being in a region and then it just works. For now, anyway. I feel like it's just a mechanic that's incomplete, where eventually you'll need more wells for more things. Raptor just found out that the windmill works best if it's on a clear area without trees or buildings. Yep. And elevation helps too. Windmill mechanics are a thing in the game where elevation is pretty important. We'll probably end up building a windmill over... I think we needed to farm out an area or cut down an area over here. So we'll probably build a windmill up here somewhere. And I guess we'll test out whether or not berries will die off if you cut down the trees. I don't think they will, but I've been just superstitious, I should say. Also, I hope there's a lot more to this soundtrack, too. The game has some great music. And I want more. Who's that one-man dev name, please? Me. I made this game, just me. Just me. I made the game a couple days ago. Thought it'd be cool, I guess. Small project, you know. Yeah, apple trees would be great. Orchards and stuff would be very cool. Would love to see it. More variety of foods, more things to trade. Yeah, if I were the dev of the game, it would historical realism would just go out the window for comedy and references. It's like, oh, we got to go harvest top ramen packets down at the ramen fields. Like, wait a minute, Raptor. I don't think that's accurate. I don't think this is historically accurate. Is this the best medieval game you've ever played? I mean, it's got a lot of things from games that I've loved over the years. I think it's impossible now to make a game without being like for devs today. There's no way that a developer could make a game now without taking inspiration and have being played other games and think, oh, I should do something differently. I didn't want to interrupt that music. Alright, let's reduce on food. Increase on logs. Now we just gotta wait for a while. Wow. Look at that. Card-based building games? Well, actually, we're going to play a card-based game a little later today on the channel as well. So I hope you all tune in for that one, too. It's going to be my first look at a game called Vault of the Void. We'll do a little sponsored stream a little bit later. Kingdom Reborn was fun, though. Cards? Yeah, Cards is really fun. That game got really, really complicated in a good way. I thought the game was really fun. Cards as well, yeah. I did a few sponsored videos or streams for Cards as well. Long ago. That game is really cool. Cards is like a World War II card strategy games. Like think of Heroes of or not Magic the Gathering, but World War II. Pretty cool. We're waiting for houses to be built right now, so our oxen. The slowest part of this game is at the beginning when you only have one oxen that needs to take one log at a time to the construction sites. We're just basically waiting for materials to be delivered. But as you can see, things are getting built. It just takes a little bit of time. But basically, we just need to get things done before winter. So right now it's September, so we're in autumn. Where do I think I'm going to put the church? Probably over here where the stone is, somewhere around here. Then we'll do farming up here and put our manor up here. It seems like every time we play, the fertility of the land is different, which I really like. Because it kind of changes how you lay out your town a little bit. You might still build in the same area, but it'll have a different shape and might extend differently to different areas. Yeah, Cards is cool. I wanted to play that game more. The developer was very, very kind, very helpful. Nice guys. Yeah, we're just waiting for the town to complete. Just waiting for houses. Where's the Pope and the Vatican? Bum, bum, bum. So as soon as we have 5 houses, I'll finish off the forger hut. We are going to miss the season, so there's no rush. The berries will not be in season anymore by the time the building's complete. Not to mention, we at the start, you really don't have enough people to do enough jobs. What you probably want to do first is you build some of the businesses or the industries that you'll need, and then leave a lot of them turned off, and then focus on building houses. And then as people come in, then you start turning those on. This track so much reminds you of the Hobbit theme from Lord of the Rings. Oh, really? I'm sure this developer has taken a lot of inspiration from many things. It's great. Alright, 3 houses almost done. How long does it take for kids to grow up? Mid-30s. I'm almost there. And we need one more log for the water well, but we'll wait on that. Okay, that's house number 3. 2 more to go. Let's make these higher priority. Make that 9 and 8. There we go. Bum, bum. Do you leave workers on the farm all year round? Well, I mean, there's a mode to set them to do other things if they're idle, but you can leave them assigned to the building and they'll do whatever. I mean, once they harvest crops, they work the fields afterwards to replant some crops. But the farming at the houses is automatic, like the gardens and stuff in their houses. The peasants will take care of their own gardens, and that's automatic. Once you build a farm, it's just auto. I think what they'll do is the reason that you can grow carrots and cabbages anywhere is that they'll use they have an outhouse out back, so they'll probably fertilize that way. You're 55 on Monday. Are you too old for chat? Hell no. And congratulations, Tin T, for the 55 years of age. Congrats. Happy birthday. Early birthday. Good for you. Alright, we got 2 logs in storage now, so let's also set up our well. Oh, we were going to put that here. That'll do.
Get to work, lads.
There we go. Playing this game has made me wish I went to a Renaissance Festival this year. I'm going to have to see if there's still one going. The Renaissance Festival where I live is a Renaissance Festival in the like August to September, I think, and then all in October they work to build like a haunted house maze or whatever, and like a haunted hayride and things like that. Some of you might know what I'm talking about in Minnesota. Forget what they call it though. Oh, Trail of Terror. That's what it's called. And they'll put you on a big O tractor and put you on some hay bales and drive you through some crazy stuff. It's cool. Note to self, do that this year. God, I don't think I've gone to that since like 2007. It's been a couple years. Can the terrain be altered? Dig moats and the terrain, I don't think in any way, shape, or form really is modified. The people will build the buildings to fit the landscape, and the building in this game is pretty generous. Like you can't build on like a slope like this, but if there's kind of like a rolling hill like this, you can build here, but not here, if it's a building. But I think some of the farm fields can be put on a much more increased slope. It's kind of more realistic that way. You know, like they can do farming that way because it's mostly by hand, but I mean, there will be oxen plowing in the future. In Poland, you have the Vikings and Slavs Festival. Oh, I'd love to see that. I'd love to see a Viking festival. Would love to see a Slavic festival. There's actually another interesting building game that kind of is like this, but it's more dark fantasy called, I think it's called Gord. And it'll be based on Slavic lore and mysticism and such. And I'm not sure if it's going to be a game like They Are Billions. It looks like it's a village defense building game or something like that. I wanted to do a video on it and talk about it to let everybody... Some of the times I'll make a video on the channel with just a trailer and me talking over it because it's going to be a game I want to play. And I want everybody to be like, hey, this game looks cool. Like, let's get excited for this cool new game. Especially if I'm, like, extra excited about it, like Manor Lords. I think I made, like, 3 or 4 videos about Manor Lords before the demo was available, just because... Yeah. Yaga is like that. Oh, yeah. Isn't Yaga that one where you play as, like, a blacksmith? Or wait, I think there's a game called Baba Yaga, where you play as, like, a dude. It's like a roguelike. You play as, like, a guy who's just a blacksmith. And then something about your grandma. I can't remember. I played it. It was cool. Sometimes I don't have time for some of the more best games on Steam. But I will be putting a couple videos up on the channel the rest of this week. The Steam Next event is ending Monday, and I've been trying my hardest to try to showcase as much of these really cool and unique games as possible. So, going to be some really neat games on the channel this next week. Don't expect much from my gameplay because I haven't had a lot of time to learn the games because there's just so many, but so many of them seem cool that I want to play them. Alright, so the next house is almost complete. I can hear them building. Oh, there it went. So now we have 4 houses, so we're waiting for house number 5 to complete. Alright, so we want house number 5 and then hopefully water. That'll increase our approval, which isn't too big of a deal. Stranded Alien Dawn. If you guys want me to try something, if you think something be cool on the channel or you want other people to... Sometimes you guys come in and you're like, dude, this game looks so cool, I hope it like pops off or something like that. Just send me a DM on the Discord and I'd love to cover it. Like me making a quick little video on like an... I mean, technically this is an indie game, right? And this deserves all the love in the world. And smaller teams with limited budgets that are just running on basically passion and coffee... Those are the those are gamers making games for gamers. They're not corporations that hired developers to make games to make profits. You know what I mean? There's a difference. And those games can be fun too. We've all played a lovely Mario game before, or something from like EA or Ubisoft or whatnot. But these dev projects keep gaming alive and keep it from becoming just a endless cycle of microtransactions and like, you know, basically pulling a slot machine lever. You know what I mean? And that's fine, but not every game should have that taken into account. I think as far as it should go is like how Paradox does like constant DLCs or The Sims does constant DLCs. I think those things should be optional, and you should get it if you want to. But the good thing about City Skylines DLCs is that the modding community for City Skylines is so incredibly... over-aggressive with the amount of stuff that they make. Like, they're insane with the cool amount of mods that have come out. Same with, like, American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator, too. Simulator games, city builder games, communities are crazy talented and very, very good at building stuff. So, if you have to spend $20 for a new DLC to get access to, like, 1,000 new mods, you know, kind of cool that way. Have I thought about covering VR? Yeah, I've done a few things in VR before. PlayStation VR and stuff, but I think Nathy VR does a really... He's a Dutch YouTuber, and he does a great job of covering stuff like that. I'd love to make some more VR videos, but I think I'm going to need to figure out a better setup for that to make it much better. Zam with the big O 5-bomb. Wham, bam. Thank you, Zam. For the big O 5-bomb. Thank you very much for gifting 5 people in the chat a membership. Get those gift bomb emotes going, showing some love. Thank you very much, dude. Motion sickness for VR? Yeah, that doesn't really affect me too much. I just don't know how I would... I don't know how I want to present VR. I think VR is cool, though. There's certainly some fun VR games out there. For me, I think it'll be a gimmick for a very long time. Just because of how much more energy it takes to play. But there's some certainly amazing VR games out there that are worth time and money. Whether you want to play Beat Saber or that Half-Life Alyx and stuff like that. Those are really cool. Lego build? I'd love to do that again. Maybe we'll do one next year. Still working on some other things, like the P.O. box finally went through. So I'm working on something just to get that, like a final approval on that. Soon, chat, soon. Any recommendations on this game, a similar game to play? Banished, Foundation, Farthest Frontier, Total War Games maybe, because this game will have those types of things eventually. Ostriv, yeah. I wonder if I should make like a... Maybe what I should start doing is, we should make a, maybe like a playlist or something for games. Or no, what I should do is make a video of like my top 5 games or something like that, of each genre. Alright, so we're just waiting for the last house to be completed. They're building that now. And then the well. And that should be everything for our year 1 build. Also, we need to build the forager hut, but that's not as necessary as making sure someone doesn't freeze to death. Yeah, TGIF, Maurice. Welcome. Let's see. I don't want to build where the... Oh, we'll build it over here. We're gonna literally build the forager next to, like, the blueberry bushes.
Let's go, people!
Oh, let's build the building and connect it later. You've been threatening us with that playlist for a while. Well, instead of making a playlist on... Like, I could do, like, a playlist of episode 1 of a bunch of cool building games and stuff, but I think better than that would just be making a video that has my top 5 survival builders. Like, this is a survival city builder, but this isn't like how, you know, like, Frostpunk and this you could consider both to be, you know, survival city builders, but Frostpunk is kind of more story-oriented. This is kind of more... I don't know. We'll figure it out one day, I guess. Oh, yeah, the Manor Lord's village of 300 people? Oh, no. Yeah, we'll play Frostpunk. We're going to play a lot of games again before the sequels come out. So when, you know, like, for example, when... I think it's 2 weeks from now, Plague Tale Requiem comes out. You know, that game with all the rats? The sequel to that's coming out. So before that comes out, we're going to play the original. We'll play through the original before the sequel. Same with, like, The Forest. Bum, bum, bum. Three more days left of Manor Lords? Maybe. I suspect the demo will not continue past the 10th, though some of the games you may have seen on the channel might. I haven't heard one way or the other, but we'll see. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, pretty soon we're going to have to protect against AT-AT attacks, so hopefully Luke shows up soon. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I played the demo of Scorn. Scorn is on the channel, and I will be playing Scorn as it comes out later this month, too. Yep. Yeah, we'll play Scorn. We'll play lots of stuff. Going to be a great couple of next days on the channel. The whole rest of this year is going to be amazing on this channel. It's just going to be new games, new games, new games. It's going to be awesome. And we'll play old games, too, to get ready for the new stuff. Lego Brick Tales I want to play. Scorn. Requiem. It's going to be great. Possibly we'll get into, like, maybe the dev of Manor Lords will give us, like, an early beta or something to look at combat on the channel. Who knows? Ooh, the new Plague Tale is going to be on Game Pass? Awesome. Will the original be? Do you ever struggle with wood? I've got 6 families, 2 woodcutters, still running low with 15 families total. Just make sure you've got it set to an area where there's trees. I'm trying to cut out this area for now. Actually, we should probably change that. We're going to try to build a town here, so I'm just cutting down all the trees. Clearing a land before I start really building. Alright, mission complete. Now it is time to build food stalls and all the other stuff. Good. Confirmed Raptor logo and Manor Lords. Well, I mean, the dev did show how you can put it in manually if you want to. I don't really care too much about that at the moment. It'll be interesting when it's actually displayed on soldiers' shields and banners and things. Yeah, construction takes forever. They didn't have plywood and pouring concrete back then. Dear God. All right, 3 more houses. Well, that's going to be a nice little neighborhood there. Nice. Kind of facing the same direction a little bit too much, but we'll change the rest of the town around. It's okay. Like, Anguish chat. Thank you. There's a ton of games coming to Game Pass. I didn't even have time to finish Grounded. I mean, I got like 75, 80% of the way through with Booster, and then we just simply ran out of time. Too many good games, damn it. Were you guys here for last night's stream? One's in the chat if you were here for last night's stream. Oh my God. The music playing right now is just Booster's Soul for the entirety of yesterday's stream, last night's stream. Oh my God. There was some shenanigans. Oh man. Alright, a few more houses to build. Hey, we got new people. Good. What are we low on? We could probably use some more firewood eventually. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's get people to store things. And the next new person we'll put in the granary. Yeah, yesterday was crazy. Dubium is what we played. Dubium. It was something. I'm gonna put somebody into
Hey, give us a hand over here.
the granary. There we go. Yeah, the devs in yesterday's PM stream were great. Actually, I knew the lady who came into the chat, Kate Hall. I remembered her name because she works for a PR company that she sends me emails all the time on like new games and stuff. So I was like, wait, why does that name look so familiar? And that would be why.
Come on, people. Get to work.
Devs send me emails all the time for games. It's cool. Chat, there are so many great games out there. I can't even do them all justice. We've got a great year for new games. Did you guys know they're making a sequel to God of War? Have you heard about this? I think it's a little indie game. You could be Kratos. He was a god of war. Have you heard about this? You're just so popular, smiley face? No, I'm just handsome. Not popular at all, it's just irresistible charm. With young adult, not boy, teen boy, teen boy. How did you choose to do games daily and only games? No. This is part-time. The other two part-times are, well, I do games, but I'm also a part-time stripper and I do hair. So this is just like a little bit extra on the top. The other two are the real money makers. It's all about knowing how to do the weave. That's where the money is, chat. No, not that kind of stripper, chat. I work with turpentine and staining decks. What the hell were you thinking? Building decks is a money-making business, and staining them is more important. You wouldn't believe the amount of patios and such that people just don't take care of. I'm trying to raise patio awareness. Deck and patios, guys. Get them stained. Treat them like you'd treat yourself. When you're cold, they're cold. Bring them inside. The Gamer WKSB, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Plus member. Yeah, brother.
Get to work, lads.
New member, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, we're waiting for more houses to be built. One new house equals one new person, so we can do all the work. Warrior all the way up there. Man, I want Paradox to make sure that all roads in Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster, City Skylines are all like this. The road building in this game is so nice. Now, given I guess it's easier to make pathways for people than it is for cars because there's multiple lanes and a few other things, but, you know. Raptor, you're from Minnesota? That's awesome. Hello from a fellow Minnesotan. Well, hello, Nicole. Welcome. That'd be me. We're going to build our Lord's Manor up here, so make it a little smoother, maybe. About right. Oh, a zigzagging path up the hill should be good. Yeah, Planet Coaster drives me nuts because if you try to build like a little tunnel in Planet Coaster, it's like, oh, you're trying to put an aircraft carrier underground? Cool, we'll clear out 1,000 meters in all directions. Like, no, dude, I'm trying to build a little tunnel. Oh well, at least it's easier at Parkitect. Love myself some multiplayer city builders, and Parkitect is not a city builder, but it is fun to build a park with friends.
Hey, give us a hot note.
Fun fact, Bradford absolutely loves roller coasters and stuff, so he wants to play that too. We should probably make a tannery now. We can start getting ready to trade that. I think we'll build that near the storehouse. Oh, that's too close to the town. Wolfman, welcome aboard as a raptor egg. I'm gonna keep gathering firewood.
Let's go, people.
I'm gonna build the tannery first. New member, welcome. Yeah, brother. What's up, Pat? Good to see you too.
Let's get to work.
Alright, we'll build a tannery there then. I'm going to try to clear out all the trees from this area. We can build our town up there. So yeah, we're going to try to build more town here, then the manor will be built up there. We'll see if we can do it today without any issues. That probably won't happen. You're having Wendy's, George? Awesome, man. Good. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how the animal acquisition works in this game. It's kind of slow and weird. It works, but I don't know how. Where's the border? There we go. Seems to be best to build like 2 trade depots. I thought sheep were locked behind the upgrade in the demo. No. You can build sheep. Sheeps, goats, chickens.
Let's get to work.
Oxen. Alright, good to go. So then our goal now is to start trading leather so we can make some money. With that money, we'll start upgrading the houses to have chickens and goats. You're able to buy 2 more ox but no sheep. You can also buy lambs too. Of course, it takes them a little while to grow up, but hey, Turkish. Good to see you back, my friend. Could build another logging camp to clear the land faster. That is something we've done before, too. And more logs means more buildings, so...
Let's get to work.
Wrapped you the man, dog. Love the vids. You the man now, dog. Your laptop gets warm when you hit 170 people. Oh, good. You have a new furnace for the winter. Good for you. Yeah, if you need to warm up the house, just play Manor Lords. I think this has been the biggest Steam Next event, too, with all sorts of free games. Like, it's been the most... There's just been just a ton of very interesting free games to play. And I love it. Flashback to YTMND. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. That's, for me, in my belief, that was the beginning of memes. That is where it all began. So the church. Oh, wait, you know, there's actually a little bit of a hump here. We could put it right there. Yep, I think that's where we'll put the church. Is my cup of Earl Grey hot? Well, it's coffee, but I need to get myself a replicator. Using subspace frequencies to make tea. Alright, food's a little low. Let's throw some people into the forger hut, I mean.
Come on, people. Get to work.
And do I want to make a road there yet? Make a road that goes right on the edge. Yeah, teehee. Trying to build a road right on the edge of the where I'm going to put the farm fields. We could actually build the farm right here and then put emmer fields all around. Then our windmill. Damn, look at how freaking beautiful this is. My God. Windmill could go like right up here. Somewhere around here. I'll figure it out later. Imagine this but set in Africa. Yes. I would love this type of game set in Asia and Africa and India. I would love to see different building styles and different foods and things to grow. And there's so many great formulas for games that would be so cool in different settings as well. Ancient China. Would love it. No, the game is ridiculous. Like, look at that. Like, it makes it seem like the possibilities are endless. Like, you could, I mean, you truly can build all through this land. I mean, you know, when you get all the regions, of course. Yeah, I'm building a Wendy's. All these buildings are secretly Wendy's. Okay, so only thing left to do now is to gather more timber and then make more houses. So we're gonna wait a little bit. Or we could readjust and get... Well, we need more timber to get more oxen. I think we should go for the oxen route. We'll be stagnant, not build anything for a while, but then we can snap back with like 4 or 5 times the growth. So we'll do that, Smiley. Bum, bum, bum. New member emote. Yeah. Yeah. What? We'd need a new member for that to happen. Come on. We'll do that later. Giga Chad. Okay, so we need a lot more logs. We should still be cutting down lots of trees. You can make sheep by buying lamb, or you can buy the lamb. Tutorials are on the channel. All you guys wondering, if you have any questions about the game, there are like 3 or 4 tutorial videos. Check the channel for more. They are out now. Trying to be helpful. Releasing those. So enjoy, smiley face. Wow, look at that. The berries are almost gone. And it's only May. I'm going to make you buy another game. Well, the demo's free. So enjoy. While it lasts. Just a few more days. Wow. More or less GAN with the 1999. Well, I can't be a new member, but yeah. Here's a 20. I guess. Smiley. Well, thank you, Smiley. Thanks for the support. Wow. Nice music. You're welcome, YouTuber. Thank you, viewer. Alright. Man, we need to get more food. It's going to be tough shortly. We need to start selling those, yep. Need to start selling that leather. Alright, not much berries left. Let's work on other sources of food. Oh. We need money, so let's make some hides. Oh, I see it's gonna get rainy soon. We could build more houses. Nope. Alright, we gotta hold off on construction for a bit so Fritz can go and gather more logs and put them into storage. Can you change the starting location within the starting region? No, but I did notice that if you start the game and you build somewhere that you don't really like, you can basically just keep starting a new game. And I've started in, I'm pretty sure these regions. I think I've been in the lower right corner too, but you can start in these regions. I've not yet been able to start up there, but yeah, if you keep just hitting new game and keep restarting, creeper, you'll be fine. But I guess you could also choose to, like, your starting location is literally just a homeless camp. So if you wanted to build up here, I guess technically you could build up here. It's just going to take a lot more time, but you could technically do it, I suppose. But I think the idea is to build on the main road. Oh, the music's so nice. Okay, we got 2 wood, so we can build another house. You start in a region where there are no berries. Is it possible to play there? Yeah. I would say that the animals are a little bit more valuable because you can also turn those pelts into hides, which is sellable. I would much rather have like 3 spawns of animals than like 3 of berries. I think after the demo, after October 10th, the demo might lock itself, so you might not be able to play it anymore. They might just say, like, the play button might change to a purchase button, and it might want you to, like, pre-purchase the game or wishlist it or something. I'm not sure how it'll work, but it's like a 50-50 chance that the demo could continue past the 10th. Many demos on Steam will lock themselves afterwards, but I've also seen many continue on afterwards. So we'll have to see. Okay, so we're going to build the church there. So what will the layout of the church look like? We will build the church like this. Oh, nice. Yeah, the animals won't last very long either. That's why I'm trying to get money as soon as possible so I can start farming chickens and sheep and things. But it's okay for a little while. I guess, Miley. How do you switch to sustainable food? When you start, you're probably going to want to get berries and animals right away, you know, like hunting animals and gathering berries if you've got them. But then you need to start trading pelts or firewood or something in order to generate some money. And then with that money, you can then start either buying vegetable gardens, chicken coops, or goat sheds. And you probably want to do every house that you can with a plot. And then that'll generate more food. Yeah, you can sell iron ore, for example. Yeah, good point. And I think it only takes like 1 log to make the iron ore mine. It just takes 4 people to work it. But I find leather to be more... I just do leather because it's also one of the things required to upgrade your houses in the end. This goal here. But hopefully we'll get to that today. We'll try to play as quickly as we can. I'm a little I think playing on like the higher speed might increase the likelihood of the game to crash, so I'm just going to play on the mid-speed. I'm not entirely sure, but, you know, I'm just being superstitious. Halloween, after all. Close. Leather is easier and you earn more? Okay. Thank you, Nicole. Yeah, I guess you can see the pricing from the... You can either go to the regional map, and you can see what they'll sell for. So right now, leather will sell for 6. Cloth will sell for 4. Iron slabs. Wow, iron slabs sell for 2? Wait, what? Iron ore sells for 3, but when it's melted down into usable slabs, it sells for 2. And tools sell for 2? Oh, well, alright. It's an incomplete demo, so whatever. But yeah, alright. So leather's your biggest moneymaker, I guess. Wow. The tools should sell for a boatload more. But, you know, it's incomplete, so he hasn't really balanced the numbers yet. And I'm not sure if the economy will change in the game, too, like where supply and demand will come into play. Where, like, if you sell a bunch of tools, then suddenly people will buy them for less. Well, we just made some cash. That's good. We just made some money. Am I going trick-or-treating dressed as a bear? No. Alright, so leather is at 34. Wow, the tannery can make leather fast. I'm going to bring that back down to like 1 person. So woodcutter and logging camp are fully working. Oh, we built a new logging camp too. Now we need another oxen, so let's build a animal thingy. Livestock trader. Over here. Here. Over meow.
Get to work, lads.
Yeah. How often do I build towns along the main roads? In this case, it's just the best spot because all the fertility is around me, so if I build anywhere else, I'm going to cut off my town. But in this case, I want to build my Lord's Manor here, so it'd be really sweet if it, like, overlooks the town. But I think the idea is to mostly build along the main road if you can. You don't have to, but, I mean, eventually you're going to want to build some buildings on that main road. But roads are free, so having to build your own isn't really a big deal. Now we can watch over the city as it grows. Oh, yeah. Looking pretty sweet, bruh. If we fall from here, we'll die, so hopefully... Oh, God, no, no, no! Just kidding. Nothing happens. You're fine. You can't die. You're fine. Got him. I can hear somebody over here logging. Yeah, the wood cuttings sounds really nice. Very peaceful. Bum, bum, bum. All is well. Bum, bum. Alright, so the trading post is going to be the next thing to build, and then we're just going to buy oxen. And we're going to keep, we're going to put more people into trading so we can generate more money, get more animals, and then eventually have more food and stuff too. Too bad the berries don't keep growing. It'd be nice if they kind of continuously regrew throughout the year until they were out of season. But it feels like they give a realistic amount of food. Like, I don't think tons of berry bushes are going to feed 45 people for a year. Yeah, I would love decorations too. Hopefully that's added eventually. If you want to plant trees around your town, you could build a forestry building and then maybe set the work area to the town and see if they can plant trees in any nook and crannies. Yes, No Man's Sky. I saw the update. Dude, there's so many games. I want to play that too. I'm trying to cover everything that's new or updated or whatever. Hopefully we'll get to that soon. No Man's Sky updates too much. But we'll play everything in time. Soon, emote wall. Soon, emote wall. Soon. Okay, if we add more people, we're going to be in trouble for food, so... Let's go ahead and reduce firewood cutters. Add people to the livestock trader. Import. Try to do 10. We need more cash, though. Yeah, we'll see how that works. Damien, thanks for the 9 months. Just wanted to say I love your channel, man. Keep up the phenomenal work. We really appreciate all the work you put in. Thank you very much, Damien. Appreciate it, man. Will I be playing Victoria 3? Soon. Soon. Foxhole? Soon. No Man's Sky? Soon. 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 New member, welcome. Soon. You're gonna get Foxhole 2, Morgan? Awesome. You should join us. We need more members in our squad or whatever. So, as a member perk, if we ever play some multiplayer games and have some openings, if the game is a little less restrictive with the number of people that can play, feel welcome to join us. The more the merrier. Alright, food's looking real low. Let's force them to go hunting over here. There it is. If you don't terribly suck, oh, that game's fine. I mean, you don't have to be good at shooting. We can also transport goods and stuff. Everybody can help. I love how the music changes the more you play the game, too. Yeah, there's only like 32 berries there, which is okay. But now we're generating yield coin. Actually, what we'll do now is we'll use all the money for upgrading the houses because we're low on food. So let's check leather quickly. 51. Alright, that's a lot. Shut that down. We're going to reduce. Yeah, the music gets real dramatic when you're low on food, yeah. Okay, so now we have 4 workers. We're going to do another trader for money. And see if we can snipe the rest of those berries before the end of the year. It's gonna go quick though. You love watching the snowfall in this game? It's pretty. Let's do 2. Alright, well, we need tools to be used for carrots, so let's do that. We need food. Lots to trade. All right. Come on, where's that money? Chicken coop, yeah. All right, next couple of years are going to be a little slow as we now grind to do the food transition for farming, but we'll be all right. I hope. Bum, bum. $11 coin. $5 burries. Wow, we're getting a lot of logs now. That's good. Things are going to be popping off once we get that extra oxen. Alright, approval's fine. Yeah, we need more trade. Is it possible to mine stone yet? I've not seen any way to do that. Apparently you can sell it, but I don't think if you build a mine on it, you get anything from it or gather it in any way. I haven't seen that yet. Ooh, trade is real slow. Yeah, there's an upgrade for the trade depot, but it's locked in the demo, so unfortunately... Well, let's put these guys on more trade.
Let's go, people!
There we go. Alright, we got something for Fritz to do again. And 3 free people to go do trade, too. Yeah, so with that money, we'll upgrade every house to have chicken coops and goat farms, and then that'll help us with the cash. And food, then. The trading. It'll be good. 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 Well, we're almost ready for the next phase, then. Soon. Soon. Another 6 coin. Excellent. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we can build another chicken coop now. I love how they actually have to build it. Like, I assume the purchase cost is like you instantly buying the chickens. Like, I feel like that's the cost of buying the chickens, as where the coop is like free from the worker, like they can go gather materials for that. However, it would be nice to be able to raise chickens to then, you know, have chicks and then, you know, give them to other houses to have them take care of it too. Same with the goats. Yep. Build that right away. We need more trade. A group of small raptors to herd, yeah. Oh, here comes another log. This is why I wish we could build like little fences and stuff, just to add more organization to these areas. If you eat the chickens, there'll be no more eggs. That's true.
Let's get to work!
Alright, now we have 3 more people trading. Make it 4. What's up, Ivan? How you doing, dude? Chimpkins, yeah. Gonna have them nugs soon enough, y'all. If those chickens don't start getting down to bitness. So now we have 8 people trading. Bum, 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 bum. Music's so lovely. Is there a benefit to building the houses up against each other? Yeah, you can use more of your space that way. I mean, you know, building a house here and it just looks right, I guess. I mean, because eventually we are going to have a town that will have different things in it, like a tavern and a church and... Also, I'm trying to build really close together because the land all around is fertile for crops, so I'm trying to minimize building in areas that could be used for farming. Because if I build a house on it, I can't really farm grain there anymore. I'm going to try to cram in the town in this area, put a manor up here, and then the farming's going to have to be like here and like here. Also, land has to be cleared of trees, otherwise you lose the trees, so... Just kind of helps with the construction. Bro, where's this guy going? I put the trade depots here so they could trade here. Wait, I put trade depots here so they should go this way to trade. This guy's walking all the way over there. Oh boy. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there's a few tutorial series on the channel if you have any extra questions. There's tutorials on trading and how to kind of beat the demo, you know, complete all the objectives that pop up. A couple of ways to play. But really, by no means do you actually have to do it. You can kind of do things in your own way. Well, I'm glad money's coming in. We got 8 people trading, though. I feel like we should be making way more for that. Would you say the trading system is the worst part? It's certainly confusing, inconsistent, and I'm not even sure how it works. Magic, I guess. Looks like our people are also selling like 1 roll of leather per trip. It would be nice if there was multiple ways for them to carry more than 1 roll. Alright, now it's coming in. Food's a little light. If you upgrade the trading post, they'll be able to carry 10, yeah. Unfortunately, we can't. Upgrade with trading carts is locked in the demo. You know, it says trading carts allow them to transport up to 20 goods in one trip. Which is weird because every time they sell, they're selling like... We're gaining 6 silver per time, so it's like it's either 1 or 20. Like, there's no in between. I feel like they should at least be able to maybe carry 5. Maybe 2 or 3. Oh well. We need those traders, though, for food. That's going to be the best way to get more food. Also, another good reason to make more houses, too. Because then you, of course, can make more food. Standing by. Oh boy. Like my soul, there is no saving. Wow. Good one, viewer. Do you want to take over the stream? That was pretty good, actually. Hmm. 500 boys, I'll put on Tavern Banger. Yeah, winter is coming. That is right. I think I'm going to put some pictures of this game on my Instagram. I've already got a few on Twitter. If you're not following me yet, !Twitter, and follow right now. I've got like some really nice photos of Manor Lords on there. Some good inspiration for future cities. But also, Instagram for all them good foods and vittles. Got to put some medieval food on there. I gotta make like a medieval recipe. That'd be cool. I gotta get some Townsend's recipes from the 1700s and go all the way back to the medieval times too. I'm sure a lot of recipes have like been the same between those time periods. Like, oh, this is called carrot with water. You take a carrot and you sprinkle water on it. It's a medieval dish. Enjoy. Wow. Oh, not seeing much in terms of regional wealth change. Another interesting thing is that crime will happen in the game too, so there's obviously going to be much more to management of these cities. I hope health becomes a thing too, or cleanliness or hygiene, or disease spreading. That'll be interesting. Yeah, there's the Instagram link. Go for it. Blowing it up. Good. And we're just waiting for money to come in. I need to buy and build gardens and or chicken coops and sheep shacks and stuff, so we need money. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I haven't seen chickens yet. I mean, pigs yet. Only chickens and sheep. And goats. Yeah, the smell meter. Yeah, that might be another thing, too, for desirability for maybe sheep pens or something. Maybe it'll permit you or prevent you from having too many chicken coops and goat sheds in your town. And you'll have to rely a bit more on farming or something. Hey, what's up, Mortis? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. While waiting on money to come in, let's do a third-person view. I agree, but I can't speed up time that way then. And I want to try to build that Lord's Manor. We'll take a look as soon as we can. More goats are needed. Nice. We'll take a tour when there's a little bit more to look at. Right now it's just a couple houses, and I'm trying to not die to death. Food is low, but we're kind of pulling the nose up on Deathville over here. How are we doing on leather? 28 leather remaining. That's still a lot. Well, we have 33 timber. That's great. 33 timber will make a lot of houses. What's up, Natalie? Good to see you. Yeah, if you guys have suggestions for the next event or for the rest of the year, yeah, I've been seeing a lot coming in via Discord. You can just DM me, send me a Steam store link or something, and I'll see if I can try it out. There's been a lot of good suggestions of games that I've planned to cover and just haven't gotten to as well. So, chat, you and I have a lot in common in terms of the games we're interested in, or that we think would be interesting to try. You hear Salvage comes in on Star Citizen with 3.18? Yeah, we'll see about that. I gave that game plenty of time to shape up, and it just got worse. I'm willing to try again, but I'm going to need at least $50 million. A small pittance. Pittance? Something. A minor processing fee of several $1 million. It's the best I can do. It's going to be a long wait for a full version with only one guy developing it. Well, if one person already made all this, imagine... I mean, this might not even be the more recent version of the game. This could have been some older, more stable build that they made just for the demo. And they could be working on something else a little bit more advanced. How much to play Fortnite for comparison? Just every dollar. Every... Just the value of Earth. Universe. The universe value. Yeah. Infinity dollars. I'd rather play Apex with the Lumberjack Samurai, though. But honestly, I think we'll enjoy playing Marauders and stuff. Any plans of a horror stream this spooky season? Yeah, actually, on Monday, I planned on playing a few spooky demos for Steam. I'm going to do... We'll stream Manor Lords on Monday, and I'll stream it a little bit more Monday in the PM... of some of my favorite demos for Steam, but we'll play Manor Lords, and then we'll play some couple other games and some spooky games. So get ready for chat to be like, "Where's Manor Lords?" I'll put in the title like Manor Lords and other awesome games you should play on the Steam Next event or something, and it'll be like, "Where is Manor Lords?" It's like, you didn't read the title, bro. That's how it always goes. Where is it? People in chat become like Batman with Rachel. Where is it? The Batmobile pulls up into chat. I didn't have time to read the descriptions or the title in its entirety, but where is it? I'm going to do it now just for a laugh. Phasmophobia? Well, that's not part of the Steam Next event at the moment, but I'll eventually probably play it, but I don't know. We'll chalk that up to 4,000 members. 4,000 members, I'll play Phasmophobia. 4,000 members, I'll play Kingdom Come Deliverance. 4,000 members, I'll play Red Dead Redemption 2. Balls in your court, chap. I wish I could gift memberships. I can't even do it on my own channel. I don't know why that's not a thing. You hope they add guard patrols around the city? Yeah, that might be a thing, because you can build a town garrison, so maybe it'll be like, I don't know, military or something doing something like that. We'll see. Alright, food is actually holding rather well. We're getting some good amount of money now. Good. Mama. We just need more cash. There it is. I was waiting for you, money. Wait. Oh. Solitaire is the best horror game of all time? No. It's TurboTax every year. Just seeing that number go up at the top. Like, were you alive in the year of 2022? Yes. Did you breathe oxygen? Yes. Did you contribute to society? Yes. Did you register a vehicle? Yes. Down one. Down one. Oh, okay. Deductible, $1. Were you born in a year? I want some more money. Come on now. Only 10? Come on now. I'm gonna start charging double for that leather. Wow, we're still down to 19. Geez, you could have people work at the tannery for like 1 month. It'll make enough leather for 8 people to just constantly sell it for like the entirety of a year. Jeez. You were born on February 29th, so you only age once every 4 years? Ooh. That's cool. Need somebody to work at the tannery. I guess we could build a couple more houses. How are we doing on food? 43? It's gonna need to be done. Yeah, policies will be a cool thing too. This game will certainly get more complex with different things you can make your focus. Obviously, some of your regions will probably be focused on mining and making weapons. All of them, of course, will have to have farming, and the basics of life will have to be set up, but... Nice. I will do these 3. Yeah, it'll be nice if you can actually... well, the developer did say there will be more options for making plots, so you can kind of... I mean, this is great. This is already... The ability to, like, make a plot that looks like this. Like, imagine if you could do that in City Skylines. Like, City Skylines, like... Ugh. No way. But this is all already amazing, and it's only going to get better. So that's good. Ooh, Anguish Chat is playing. What's up, Toxic Dub? Good to see you, Smiley. It's great, though, because now that the demo's out, everybody has essentially become an alpha tester, so everybody's feedback and stuff through videos and tweets and polls and stuff can give the developer live feedback of what's not working, what people love, where the focus should be, which helps to make things better. Or possibly butter. Here comes the money. Alright, as people move in, we'll fill up the livestock traders so we can get some more oxen. That'll speed up building, and then we can take them off of that and start farming. Soon. Welcome again to all the new subscribers. Going to do a giveaway in the Discord. Probably like 4 or 5 giveaways today right after the stream. So those of you who... we're going to have another another Manor Lords video after this. I want to play Farthest Frontier again, hopefully soon. But after this, we'll play some Manor Lords in a premiere, and we'll do some giveaways too. But today's going to be a good day. There must be bears. That's a bare minimum. Okay. Wow. Alright, let's get those oxen, baby. Buy some tools for more vegetables as well. Cloth is down to 11, that's fine. Fritz is doing some work.
Come on, people. Get to work.
Reminder, this is a bear-free environment.
True. You've been playing Transport Fever 2? Oh, that's awesome. I love that. That feels like a city builder to me. I love that. What's up, Clara? Wow, look at that. One oxen helped to build this whole city, dude. Imagine 5 oxen? Oh, yeah. We're working on it. We're working on it. Oh, good. Food's going up. Excellent. Of course, more oxen just really helps the construction. You kind of want... I think at a minimum you should have like 4, because then you could have, you know, like 3 of them working on gathering logs and storing them. And then like 1 bringing them to construction sites. Or whatever. You named your town Oxenfree? Good one. Ah, good. Now we have another oxen. I was already named Hans, so let's go with that one. Let's see. Speed that up a bit more. Oh yeah, we're gonna be spending big on bowls, yeah. Yeah, that's a big ass town. Okay, everybody's working in trading oxen now. That's good. Hunt over there, please. Okay, very nice. Bum, 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 bum. The more you play this, the more you love it. Yeah, me too. I do really, truly wish we could save in the demo, and I think maybe that might be a mechanism to try to make it so that way more people will wish list it to buy it, maybe. I'm not sure if there's technical limitations on that or not, but it could be a way to... I mean, it's a free demo, so... But the person needs to be, you know, reimbursed for their time and efforts. Everybody needs to get paid, in other words, so... But it'll fund the development of more of this game, and... I mean, for this being just a free look at what will come for the paid version, I mean, it's pretty astonishing. I mean, we've all played early access games that are like full price, early access, $60+ that have less than this. Okay, cash is sitting at 30. We're going to get more oxen. What are we up to now? 3. Good. Oops. Okay, firewood needs to be increased.
Let's go, people.
Good. Oh, the town's popping off now. Popping off, boys. This is it. All that lumber is being spent quick.
Let's go, people.
We're going to just pause that for now. Okay. Ah, Christopher, thanks for the 5. You're back, hopefully for good? Well, good. Welcome back. Thanks, Brad. I want to build a pathway here, but I can't really see through the trees. Now maybe we'll be able to put a market on the side of the church or something. Oof, that's going to be steep getting in there. Ah, we have 6 oxen. Fantastic, man. Did you miss out on Castlebanger? Nope, Castlebanger will come about when we get to the tavern. When we build the tavern, Castlebanger's Tavern Banger, we should call it. Tavern Banger because we found out that it plays when the tavern is built. Ooh. There'll be some banging soon enough. Alright, we're going to need to start buying tools so we can get some vegetable farms going soon. Yeah, it's impressive that it was made by one person for the most part, huh? Oh, more money. Gotta get that money, brother. Oh, we're already into June of the next year. Okay.
Let's get to work.
That'll allow us to cut down far more trees. And we'll build the Lord's Manor again. Okay, Timber is fine. We have 6 oxen. I want 10. We'll just do 8. Man, construction is fast now. Absolutely wild how quickly that increases. Oh, let's get some berries.
We need more.
Oh. Big ass town. Are there seasons in this game? There certainly is, yep. We're going into winter very soon. Nice. Okay. Ooh, 7 oxen now. Fantastic. We make it look beautiful? We sure do, yep. Oh, somehow it works out. Somehow it looks nice. Things are actually looking okay. Can armies attack you in the game? Yes, there'll be combat in the future of the game. What key turns off the UI? You hold Control and press Charlie or C at the same time. Control Charlie to turn it on and off. Can you walk around in the game? Yes. Videos on the channel show third-person view of the Lord walking around the city. Two more people. Do we know if seasons affect fertility? No, but one thing I haven't checked yet is if you can build a farm in like a not fertile area and then just like farm fallow to make it more fertile. Maybe we'll try that out this time around. Maybe we'll build a farm in like a area that there's not a lot of fertility and see if we can actually increase it over time. You've never watched a live recording, but you love this game. Welcome. Thank you very much for watching. How do you expand your territory? You can't at the moment, but it'll be done via influence, which you can gain by completing tasks from the... Alright guys, time for some Manor Lords. Welcome everybody to the stream. We're getting started with a brand new city build, so welcome aboard as we take a look at Manor Lords for today. Thank you very much everybody for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to all the new members and whatnot. We'll hear some Castle Banger, aka Tavern Banger, if we get to 500 likes today, so thank you very much for all the likes and support. Welcome to everybody, good to see you all here. Let's get started today. We're going to build ourselves a brand new city. And let's go to Rise to Prosperity. You're the first lord to settle these lands. Start from nothing and build a prosperous medieval city. All right, let's go then. Let's pick this lady. And let's go for something that reminds us of maybe like Poland, where the developer's from. Let's do that. Yeah, let's go with this one. Let's increase the size of the logo a little bit. This seems cool. All right. And let's go with some easier settings for us. That should hopefully help things. Loretta, thank you very much for the big 020. Appreciate the support at the very start of the stream where we're building our first city for today. This will be fun. Totally awesome in every way, shape, and form. Lower left corner region. No, it's the one on the right. Great! Build our first city of the day. Okay. Animals, 2 times berry. Ooh, look at the cliff. Never noticed the cliff up here. Huh. I think last time we built our fort here, but why not here? Alright, let's build. Logging camp. Oh, we could cut down trees here along the road. We could cut down trees here too instead. Wait, what? Wait, why is there no food already? Wait, what?
Heaven shine down and grow the land.
Wait, the game started me with literally 0 food. Did I? Wait, did I do a 0? Oh, I did a 0 resource start. My bad. I'm gonna make it easier on myself. My bad. I meant to make it a little easier on myself. Go this way. There, that's what we want. My bad. That's my bad. My mistake. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, the stream's just starting, Pog. Alright, let's get to it. Check fertility. Okay, let's go. And looks good. All right.
Let's go, people!
Here we go again. More than you have, F.A.Q King.
Let's get to work.
Okay, we need animals here. Nice area here for a setup.
Let's get to work.
You listen to Stronghold soundtrack in the background while you watch this game or you play this game? That's cool. Good idea. Good area to set up a lot of stuff here. Does the terrain change when you start a new build? I think fertility and stuff is different, and/or where berries and animals are,
Get to work, lads.
or like where iron ore is, like iron ore here in this map now. Now let's put a storehouse down.
Let's go, people.
There we go. GG, welcome back as a Raptor hatchling. Thank you very much for the support.
Member, welcome.
Wow, a new member. Hog.
Let's get to work.
Okay, so that's the woodcutter, logging camp, hunting camp, storehouse, granary. Okay. Then we'll do houses later. And then we need to do trade. Hopefully it won't be long until we can trade. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Maddie802. Oh, let's speed up time. Oh, we gotta move the hitching post. And we'll put that right here. Oh, cool. We'll put the hitching post under the tree. Give Fritz some shade. Oh,
New
man.
member, welcome.
Don't uproot the tree.
Get to work, lads.
Yeah. And Tofu King, welcome back as a Raptor Plus member too. Yeah. Are you able to get more territories in the demo? No. Unfortunately, sad face, no. I thought you could. With influence, it looks like you'll be able to buy the other regions or take control of them, but not in the demo. Sad face. Jeff Bezos, I wish. Can the gatehouse be opened manually? I don't think so. I don't think you can... I don't even think it's like you can't assign a guard or anything. It's just like a gate and that's it. Nobody to guard. It begins. Is there some way to pay the tax? Yeah, one of my latest tutorial videos on the channel should cover that. We're gonna build our manor, our Lord's Manor up here today. That'd be cool. If we can. Oh. Oh, we're close to a trade point now.
Get to work, lads.
All right. Now we wait again. It begins. Okay, we need 10 logs and then we can start building houses. All right. Now we're going to put the church here. Here comes another log. Excellent. Oh, that's for construction, though.
Come on, people. Get to work.
All right, logging and hunting have begun. The basics are out of the way.
There's no oval. Tomorrow, find a new home or town.
Bum, 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 bum. Soon. Oh, back to normal. There we go. I knew something was fishy. More wood is needed. Yep, we need more wood. That's for sure.
More wood is needed.
Yes.
Wood needed, my lord.
True. Alright, let's build some homes. Alright, 8 more we can build, or 2 more. We'll have 8, we can build 4 more houses. Remember, each plot takes 2 timber. Alright, we need to name him Fritz, don't we? Herman? No, Fritz. Petition for every time that you play Manor Lords. The ox will automatically be named Fritz. You're not into city builders and even you want to try the demo? Wow, that's cool. I mean, you know, if you're not really into a genre or haven't played it before, but it's free, at least you can give it a try. And, you know, if you played this type of genre a few years ago and you weren't into it, maybe things have changed and gotten it better. Or different, or more interesting in some way. Yeah, that's 3 homes, so we'll need, well, we need at least 5, but we'll build 4 on the backside. So it'll be more than we need. Actually, yeah, the more the merrier when it comes to the houses. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, free demos are a great way to explore a new genre. Try a new game before you buy it. Or find out you're not into something too and just be like, oh, okay, well, that's not for me. You know, that kind of thing. And you can put your time into some other things that you really do like. Like tacos. It's nice just kind of sitting up here and waiting for the houses to build. There's really not much else you can do at this moment with one Fritz. You're having a ton of fun with Manor Lords. Thanks for introducing me to it. Good. I like to hear that. That's very nice. Price point on the game, I'm not sure, but I would not be surprised with 29 to 39. That seems like a great mid-ground. If it's 39, with the promise to put a heck of a lot more music and other cool, like, big updates that will almost feel like, you know, massive content DLCs or something, it's like, oh, good, do that. There should be an option to pay more if you wish. That would be nice for indie studios. I mean, they have things like that on, like, itch.io, where you can always try something for free, or you can throw the developers a couple bucks, to which they can put it more into... You know, for a game like this, I feel like all the money it gets, the developer is so passionately involved in this that it's not like he's going to buy a new house with it. He's going to make 10 more house models in this game, which is, like, crazy. But you can tell this game is made by its passion, really. Alright, let's build a few more houses. How am I today? I'm great. Thank you for asking. Feeling good. Yeah, he has a publisher now. Hooded Horse will be publishing Manor Lords and also a couple other games we've been playing recently on the channel that recently Hooded Horse has been picking up. Falling Frontier. There was another one too, I forgot. But it seems like two publishers that are starting to make a lot of games that are really popping off, or that really are really cool, is Team 17. Team 17 are the people who publish like Hell Let Loose, but also like The Escapists and a lot of other games like that. Big wide genre varieties, and it's really cool. But there's been some good new publishers coming through, picking up some really good titles and helping them to grow. But it's nice. Now the publisher can focus on all the marketing and all that stuff while he focuses on the game. However, I would argue that content creators being amazed by the development of this game and the single developer is all the marketing you need. People are crying and shaking at how amazing this is, despite its issues. Okay, and then we need to build a forger soon enough. But we'll wait till those houses are complete. I like to get everybody a house before we worry too much about the goals. But by starting with the hunting first, we can build up our pelt supply, which is very quickly turned into very quickly turned into leather from the tannery. Yeah. Hi from Ukraine. Hello. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. The dev has a Patreon? Oh. Interesting. Good. Yeah, Team 17 also like published Worms and stuff too. But those are like Tiny Build, Team 17, Hooded Horse. Those are like really cool publishers that are picking up some really unique titles. Good. Love to see it, Smiley. Good music, man. Couple more houses we're waiting to build. 4 more. Some nice views with all the trees, yep. It's pretty. Damn. I really want to be able to build the Lord's Manor again. I hope I get to do that one more time before the demo ends on, possibly, on the 10th. Is this mostly waiting for stuff like an Ostrave? I mean, until you get more oxen, which we had just did in our previous run, it really starts going crazy when you get multiple oxen. Because then you're less restricted in the build times. And you gotta, you know, when you build a building, you still gotta wait for a house to go with it too. So if you build a new industry, you gotta get like 4 workers to work it. So it's like, if you're gonna do a farm, you're gonna need like 10 houses to support the farm, then the mill, and then the bakery. A lot of work to be done. Blake, welcome aboard as a little raptor. Thank you very much for the Big O support. Green Eyes in the chat, show him some love. Welcome. Medieval home construction. Can you visit other regions and check out their towns? Yeah, maybe in other game modes where you have to take over other towns, yeah. There's no way that I know to save your progress, no. I think it's intended to be in the demo so that way people are more interested in buying the game than not, but I'm not entirely sure. It's supposed to be a short sample. Certainly sure when it crashes. Alright, let's build some roads. Will roads cost when the game is released? Maybe upgrade costs, but I feel like when you build roads, it's almost just like you give people permission to walk there, and then it's just dirt. Like literally the trampling of like thousands of feet. First time subscribing to someone, keep up the amazing work. Thank you very much. Very nice of you, Blake. Welcome. Yeah, I hope we can get apple orchards. I want more things to farm and more ways to utilize the land. More reasons to clear the land. But, you know, one is to build farms, the other is to build homes. It'd be kind of cool if we had to build like a big training area for troops. Like not just, you know, build a barracks and they just like train in a cramped area, but it'd be kind of cool if there was like a training field for them to do things like archery and hand-to-hand combat. Is it because I hate trees? I like trees. Trees are good. Alright, now we gotta build a forger and a water well. Build that well first. Yeah, more wood is needed.
Let's get to work.
Yeah. Yeah, farms produce a lot in this game. You really only need like one big size field that has 7 workers is like enough to make like 500 bread or something insane. And like you can trade more than half your bread. You can become the bread baron. Are you able to plant trees? Yep. Yeah, that's something I've been wanting to test out to see if we can plant trees in a village to make it look nice after you're done. Because you can't really decorate. I try to keep as many trees in a village if I can, but... Okay, we should have people logging and getting food. Good. Oh, I'll speed things up. More logs are needed. What types of crops are there? So currently in the game there's vegetables, quote unquote, that are just, it looks like cabbage and carrots that grow in the plots in the residential homes. Other than that, there's barley, which is used for making beer and ale. There'll be hops and things too. So you'll be able to make beer and ale. But there's mostly just emmer to make bread, which is basically wheat. And then there's flax, which is used to make linen for clothing. But in this game you don't have to make clothes, you just make the fabric for people and then they can like make their own stuff at home. So you supply them with yarn, leather, and linen, they'll be able to make stuff. It looks like the tier 2 homes, when you upgrade finally to tier 2, you can give the people you know, they're artisans that can do things from their home. So you can assign some of them to do, you know, like boot making and things like that. Yeah, Farthest Frontier, very good too. $92 food, 40 firewood. Home number 6 going up? No, 8. No, 7. Thinking we had 4 down here. Blueberry bushes. Hi, Jessica B. But there is crop rotation in the game, but I still think of all the games that I play that have farms, Farthest Frontier is the one that has like the farming system that blew me away the most. I thought that was really cool. I like how it uses fertilizer in that game, and I hope this game does some of those things too, because that's kind of some of the things of what they did. Yeah, I've been able to get trade going. There's some tutorials on the channel about trade, animal buying, farming. Pretty much all the mechanics of the game, I now have a tutorial video on. So just check the channel. Some of them are like short 20-minute tutorials that kind of try to cover as much things as possible in depth. You can just like jump through the tutorial to find each specific spot, but... Okay, we want everybody getting the logs now. Sweet summer rain. July. Bum, bum. Okay, should have another family soon. And now we play the waiting game. Gotta get them logs, brother. Need Tucker Hat to show up with a big rig and like 60 logs. Hell yeah, brother. Rip and dip. Alright, we have one new person in the town. Do wood cutting. And you call, we haul. That sounds like a Simpsons reference. Alright, now we just want to generate a bunch more logs so we can build more houses to get those jobs filled. Be funny if we could get a blue ox, yeah. Maybe there'll be like a reference to do that. Bum, bum, bum. Now we need a convoy, brother. We need some big old trucks and trailers ripping and dipping. A pre-order skin to get the blue ox, yeah. That would do. Do I think there'll be a jail? I think so, yeah. Because if there's going to be law and order in the game, then well, I wonder how they would do like a... Maybe the manor could have like a courthouse or something like that. I don't know. All I know, chat, is I'm going to have pizza tonight, bro. Oh my god. That's all I know. I'm going to have a pizza party, and I'm invited. Thank you, myself. You're welcome, dude. You're the best. Thank you, me. Oh, yeah. That's going to be awesome. The music is reminding you of the Soul Cages. Well, if we get to 600 likes, I will play Tavern Banger, because I don't know if we're actually going to be able to build a tavern before we get effed. And by effed, I mean like, you know, dead to death. Don't want to die to death. Alright, let's build a couple more homes. That's probably enough for one. Gotta go 2. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, through the first winter didn't go well. Spawned in the middle of the left region. Oh, good for you, Corbin. Yeah, that's this region here that I'm in. Well, good you were able to at least get through. If you lost a lot of people and stuff, at least you're getting a feel for the game. You're doing some forward scouting. What's my go-to pizza place? Well, for a while, you know, it was just like I'd rarely have it, so it would just be like Domino's or something on a busy night, though that was incredibly rare. But now there's like a local mom and pop. And I would rather much eat more from those places, you know. Even if it's a little further, it's worth it. Do you know what I mean? This is what Banished wished to become, yeah. It certainly could have. Alright, building more houses. The music alone is Bob Ross inspiring, yeah. The Land of Ross. Look at that, dude. The fog and the trees. That does look like a Bob Ross painting over the horizon like that. That's ridiculous. There's like 19 backgrounds back there. Look at that. That's ridiculous. I can just see the titanium white. I can just see it. I can feel it. I can feel the titanium white. Ah. Can you feel it, chat? Can you feel the titanium? What did he call green? Everything had to have like an adjective, you know? They've painted some happy trees. Indeed they have, Smiley. Alright, we need, I think we need 4 more logs to do this section. I think I'm gonna try to build the houses this way. Let's see how we can draw those out. Whoa. That's, yeah. Well, you know, the game gives you the options to build houses. It's just kind of on you to see how they're going to be laid out. Alright, let's do more people into granary, storehouse, another log woodcutter. You know how regions will work when a new one is expanded into? I think you're going to control it per region. So like at the top it says Layfield. I'm assuming we'll be able to control each region separately. And then if you need to, you can like force materials to be moved from one area to another. So what I would imagine is that, like, you know, the first city you start in, before you build your second new city, it might be a good idea to save up a bunch of logs and stuff. And then when you go to build the new one, you just tell everybody, hey, ship 20 logs over to this new town or something like that. And then you can control the production and check the population of each individual region. Work on the crime and set policies in each region too, maybe. Yeah, that'd be good. It's gonna be a little too gridiron-y like this, but it shouldn't be too bad. As long as I rolled it around this way. Yeah, this game will have conquest, yep. You'll be able to fight over territories. Well, let's just start like that. I'm trying to get things quickly done because, you know, we kind of got shot in the foot earlier. Standing by. Did the game crash today? No, no. We were just presented another opportunity to begin again. Yeah, that's right. You know what? I'm going to actually face these buildings down this way. Something like that. Change up the variety a bit. So that's going to take 8 logs. There we go. You love my perseverance? Well, you know. We've all had to restart one way or another. You can cry about it and waste time, or you can get busy living, or get busy dying. Abraham Lincoln, 1998. It's true. Source, trust me, bro. Is this the same playthrough as a few days ago? I mean, this is the same game I've been playing for a few days now. Abraham Lincoln once said, "Don't believe everything you read in chat." Yeah. He's a wise man. Abraham Lincoln was wise, though. He'd say a lot of pretty smart things, like... Like 4score and click or tap join, become a member today. Our founding fathers, you know. Yeah, I know where I want to build my cat. The game, like, let me do it once, and now it's like, tee-hee, you can't build any more manors. You are a manorless lord. Tee-hee. Yes, I'm a manorless lord now. I have no manners, chat. Rude. Rude. Rude lords. I'm still supposed to build that forger hut, too. Soon. Yes, life, liberty, and don't forget to subscribe. Alright, well now I'm going to save up and get more timber. So we can build more houses. We need 4 logs for the tannery, 4 logs for the trading post, and another 2 logs for the livestock trader too. Morgan, you're a food lord? Oh. Well, you're a lady, according to this. Lords and ladies. You're a food lady? Sounds like a blog post from 2002. The hottest blog on the internet with 8 followers. Wow. Is this a new favorite game? Yeah, I mean, I think this will actually be like a new standard. You know, like, it's been great to have two amazing city builders to be able to try this year that are kind of medieval based. You know, Manor Lords and Farthest Frontier are fantastic. Lots of fun, Smiley. Have I ever played Pharaoh? A little bit, but mostly I played Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom, which really makes me want to have a ancient China city builder again. Maybe one day. Alright, so once we get more people, then we'll try to build a tannery, and then we'll start trading, then we'll get more oxen, then the real building can begin. Looking good, Raptor? Alvin, are you talking about me or the city? Because either way, thank you. You're very nice. Welcome back to the stream. Been a while. Hope you've been well. Love the music, very atmospheric. Love the sound effects, very atmospheric. Yep, I agree. The rain. Farthest Frontier and Manor Lords both hit hard with that rain. It's good. Like, they pour it on, and it sounds lovely. They're not afraid by any means to bring the rain. Ah, let's build some houses. We now have enough materials again. He was talking about the ox. Oh. Security. Well, let's see. Nope. New member. Welcome. Real Puff Nugget, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg. Thank you very much. Too steep? What? Really? That's not too steep. No way. Yeah, Green Eyes in the chat, show him some love. Darn, I might have to build it the way I didn't want to build it before then. Oh well. We'll build it this way then. Is this campaign mode? Well, the campaign is basically just like the king gives you an objective and you just do the objective however you want. Some ways will probably be better than others, but overall... You know, we'll build the frickin' windmill right here. How about that? NIMBY be damned. The Hovels Owners Association can go straight to F. Alvin with the 5-bomb. Thank you very much, dude, for showing chat some more love. Thank you very much, dude. You're very kind. Gift bomb emotes in the chat. Thanks again, Alvin. You are awesome, dude. Very nice. Well, at least the windmill will be 99% effective. It's like Lysol's germ spray. Kills 99% of all germs. Ugh. I wish I would have laid this out differently now, but the game didn't cooperate. Oh well. Wouldn't be the first time. Don't worry, just wait for another crash. Tee-hee! Thanks for the positivity, viewer. Tucker with the 3. 7 years ago, I subscribed to Raptor. Was it really 7 years? That could be.
New member, welcome.
Chat, you're so mean to me. Why are you so mean? Alright, let's build the Forager before chat goes crazy. Maybe we need a tee-hee emote. You know what? Let's do that. Let's replace the, I'll message, Art and ask him to take away oof and add the tee-hee. No oof, only tee-hee.
New member, welcome.
Gordon, thanks for the 39 months as an egg. Holy crap. Elvin with the 24 months as a Raptor Plus with the Chad emotes. You certainly are. Thank you, bro. Wait, where was I going to build the church? I guess right here. That'll be fine. Morgan with the 5 bomb. Thank you very much, Morgan. Oh, let's get you guys some sound effects too. How about one of these? Ta-da! Is that good?
God, please, no! 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 No!
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll just do this.
Wood needed, my lord. Not enough wood, my lord.
Wow! Chat with all the Big O bombs. Welcome to all the Big O members. Big O. Thank you very much for the support. I think this will be fine.
Let's go, people!
Raptor pushing all the buttons? Yeah, well, now you know how it feels, chat. Or now I know how it feels to be chat. Yours crashed when you finally placed the manor? Oh. That's a horrible timing for a crash. Alright. So after this year, we're going to have a little bit less food. And then at the spring of next year, we're going to start cracking on some stuff. What is this? Oh. Foundation has a Big O update coming out soon. And they're tipping me off to a Big O update. We'll totally have to play the Big O update. Big O. You'll send me an apology letter, but there seems to be no P.O. box. Oh, it's coming. I just need to... One more thing that I'm waiting for. Which is like the okay that it's good, and then we're good. How do you gift memberships? You should be able to click the join button, or there's like a weird little like box button or something like that.
New member, welcome.
Steve, welcome aboard as a little raptor. Thank you very much for your support as well. Wow. Bigo. Bigo support. Let me check something real quick. First of all, let's give you this chat because I think you earned it. Let's do a little popping off, and I want to check something real quick for chat. Chat earned it. Here we go.
A Madre de Jesucristo, que Señor de novedades, non sofre que en sa casa
Poppin'.
fatan furtos nen viledas, ed est un muy gran milagre, vos direi que me juraron, o me es de bona vida, e por verdad demostraron que vedo Santa María de Montserrat te contaron, to que vedo una volome por mostrar sas aboledas a Madre de Jesucristo, que Señor de novedades, non sofrer que en sa casa fatan furtos nen viledas, este con otra gran gente veno y en Romaria e accoglius a un nome con che figlio compagnia e quando cegu a noite ostineiros che tragia che furtuda es molneira por creter en sas requedas a Madre de Jesucristo, que Señor de novedades, non sofre que en sa casa fatan furtos en viledas, otro día de mañana, des que as misas oíron, os que allí
Banger.
la iglesia se saíron, mas el ensair non pode, esto muito sobiron, canon y Santa María, que con Dios las altezas, a Madre de Jesucristo, que Señor de novedades, non sofre que en sa casa fatan furtos nen viledos, hasta que ven rependido, se ven manifestado, de todo cuanto furtara hubes a otro dado, de que dices ante todos, de cómo había errado, desaísen con vergüenza por sas masas ruguetas, a Madre de Jesucristo, que Señor de novedades, non sofre que en sa casa fatan furtos nen viledas, toda que esta sai foi feito cao, quizá verdadeira, Madre de Deus piadosa, santa e muy justitera, que non quis que en sa casa fosse enfermo la manera, feitas cosas desquisadas, ben cubitas per pobretas, a Madre de Jesucristo, que Señor de novedades, non sofre que en sa casa fatan furtos en viledas, a Madre de Jesucristo, que Señor de novedades, non sofre que en sa casa fatan furtos en viledas.
Hell yeah, brother. That song's called Rippin' Dick. Like, comment, subscribe. Amen, brother. Rip and dip. Chat earned it. Well. Huh. Yeah, that song's actually from the game. There's an instrumental version of that song in the game. But that song is also, like, in the game. Damn, does that go hard. Should you share the link? You can. No, share the link to my Twitter. You guys want to know what the song is or listen to it on your own? Follow me on Twitter. Exclamation point Twitter. Cat's got to do a little murder she wrote. A little crime scene investigation to crack that puzzle. All part of my evil plan. What's up, RPG? How you doing, dude? Alright, so now we're going to do some trade depots because we're also building a tannery. So now we can finally start trading and finally getting more oxen and then finally picking up again. Oh, that's cool. It marks the trade area. Interesting.
Let's get to work.
Now, this game feels great so far. It is nice to build a city. I'm going to need to feel what it's like to then start a new region. I feel like that's going to be equally important of how two cities or how two regions work together versus how they... like how... not necessarily trade works, but how they're going to help each other out. Soon. Raptor, is the game as slow as it seems? Is there a reason why it's so slow? Well, I mean, it's, you know, the medieval times, so... It's not like diesel engines, trains, concrete mixers, and hundreds of thousands of people to work on a building. It's like 8 people... and whatever the hell guy they were singing about, somebody who helped him out named Jesus Cristo? I think it's named dude after Jesus. And that's all they had, bro. They didn't have PlayStation like 2 back then even. Not even PS2. Could you imagine that? Dark ages, bro. Medieval Dynasty co-op? Yeah, that'll be exciting. What about the internet back then? Well, it's probably just a single ISDN line. I hope the game cooperates with me one day and we're able to build something beautiful again. Mm-hmm. 12K dial-up. You can all hear it right now. Do you guys remember that sound effect that old cell phones would make on your computer speakers when you were about to get a call? You'd have like an old flip phone next to your like garbage Logitech speakers while you were playing like The Sims 1 or 2, and you'd hear that and then your phone would start popping off. You remember that? It's really weird. You'd know you were getting called before you would get called. I don't know what one's more iconic. Dial up or that. I feel like the second one's more recent, you know. AOL email, yeah. Hey, I sent you a 144 by 144 pixel picture. Oh, awesome. Can't wait to download it this weekend. Like literally download a postage stamp of somebody like waving at the lake. The mail was still faster than email back then. I think we need more people. We'll wait till 6 till we get to see. I'm gonna try to build these roads a little differently. What's the benefit of putting the trade depot so far out of town? So when your traders go to trade, they'll walk to this little, there's like a little white post here. So it's just shortening the distance they have to walk. They still have to walk to go, like, stock the trade depot with stuff, but... It also is like, I don't know, I just put it out of town so it doesn't take up space. How do you get firewood? You have to build this thing, the woodcutter lodge. And then you can assign it a work area, or it'll just cut down the nearest trees. If you're short, just make more. But usually you don't need another woodcutter until you get over, like, maybe 100 population. Close to that. Now we're going to build this way. I don't think there's any Mongol invasions that would happen, but it would be actually really cool if that was a thing you could fight against or something. That'd be interesting. We better build the church first. Is there a better spot to build it? Oh, maybe over here. That seems fine too. You're getting pizza from a place with an Italian grandma? Nice. Ah, the hunting is over, boys. We don't have much animals to hunt, and no more food there. Great. Pizza sounds nice. You want pizza? Yeah, well. Just always remember, chat, you can't please everybody. You're not pizza. Alright, so tannery. Yep, now we're starting to make tannery. Nice. Oh yeah, you can only build one hitching post. You can move it if you want to. You can click on it. A couple buildings in the game have like a relocate button in the upper right corner of the menu, so just check that out. Like the lumber camp. Ooh. Ah, look at that. I'll build it a little curved then. My people just stand still in the world. What can you do? Restart, I think. Or you can click on each individual person. Use debug boot mode, but I've not seen that happen, so I don't know a solution to it. Wow. Well, now we got a food problem, but luckily we've got money, so... Chicken... Carrot... Carrot. Why are people so mad about pineapple pizza? It's just a thing to complain about. Look, if someone hands me a pineapple pizza, I'm not going to say no to pizza. That's disrespectful to the pizza. Alright, let's build another trading depot. We're going to do all this trading to try to get money, and then that money we're going to put into basically buying chicken coops and stuff to solve the food problem.
Come on, people, get to work.
Is there no priest in the church? No, it's just kind of a automated building at the moment. I'm assuming eventually you'll be able to put candles and stuff in there. Maybe it'll possibly generate more or gain more influence that way. Or there'll be a more in-depth, like, faith thingy. Yeah, this is the oops, things are going bad sound effect. Music. You dip your pizza into pineapple juice. Rip and dip, brother. No, you don't. Don't you lie. Okay, so we're waiting for one more trading depot to be built. Every time we get 25 cash, we can buy a new farm or something. Standing by. Nice. Do I enjoy pizza dipped in ranch? No. No. Wow, you're a pretty lady? Yeah. Lady Patricia, I think, is whatever name it defaults to. Cool, it's just an avatar, I don't care. If we overhunt, all those animals will disappear. Let's not go lower than 8. Let's go 6, actually. Wish this game was out. You have 17 hours in it. Yeah, let me check my hours. I'm at 60 hours. My God. I have played 60 hours of the Manor Lords demo. And like 500 hours of Farthest Frontier. So that's interesting. Alright, we'll build a couple more buildings. Miracle Whip Pizza? What the hell? You're putting mayo? Oh my god. Chat. You're going crazy. Are you going to open the iron mine this time for extra cash? I think I did last time. I mean, we have done a build before where we've been mining. I've done everything in the game before. Like, I built pretty much, I'm pretty sure, every structure that's available. And we've seen how it works. The iron mine is cool. Unfortunately, the tools don't really get you anything. The tools don't really get you... Leather is the best thing to export. The tools give you a little bit of money, but you may as well just use them to make more food plots as you grow your town. Isn't mayonnaise on pizza a Japanese thing? Actually, yeah, I've heard that too. I don't think I've ever seen it when I was in Japan, though. I wish we could generate a little bit more cash here. Okay, now we set this to export. Should help with the dollar dues. Unfortunately, some of these setups are a little tough to like get the timing right for the food. Imagine what it'll be like when you're dealing with populations of like thousands. That'll be interesting. See how this goes. There we go. Now I'm just trying to put all my money into jump-starting things. I'm trying to figure out the best way to kind of, with the current demo setup, trying to figure out how to just generate a ton of cash so you can buy a bunch of chicken coops and goat shacks or whatever, so then you can focus on getting more oxen to then transport tons of logs around and then just like quick build. Seems to be a way to do it. One person to each job. Let's speed things up. We have 83 leather. We're trying to sell all of it. The trading is just so slow. So milk and eggs need to come in now. I'm gonna have to find like a quick build strategy, like play in the same map every time and then see what like the best way to build is. But it's going to come down to where the farm plots are, really. Can you see people feeding goats? Probably. You can actually see them building the... like the little goat sheds and stuff. I wonder with salted meats if that'll actually give more... if there'll be more for spoilage in the future, or if it'll just be something that sells for more. Or maybe gives more... feeds more hunger or something like that. Is Pancakes here today? Denny's fulfilled my desire last night. Grandpa Pancakes? Seen him in the chat. So then when we have a little extra money, we'll buy oxen, and then we'll buy a... and then we'll start buying tools to just quickly get more garden plots. And then we'll start up berry production soon, too. Who's Italian? Mario. We're fine. I guess we're rushing a little bit more too, because we did lose like a bunch of time. Unfortunately. Alright, food is pouring in. Alright, let's build an animal trader. And from there we'll be able to get oxen. Speeding up construction dramatically.
Let's get to work.
Here comes the money. Wow, look at that. We've almost ripped through all the berries right at the start of the year. And with that complete, whenever that's done, that'll allow us to buy a couple more oxen. We have cash for it too. want a double bacon cheeseburger, Chris? Isn't there like a horror game where you work in like a... There's a lot of like convenience store and fast food restaurant horror games now. Happy Time Burgers or something. That would be Haunted Wendy's. That would be... Oh my god, Phasmophobia, but at a Wendy's. How would that work? We've all worked retail before. We know how terrifying that experience is. Food service and retail. You know it's horror. I asked for double cheese. That is double cheese. Yeah. But at Arby's, they give more cheese. Bob. Wow, 15 uprooted trees if I build that church. Clearly, we don't want to build that church just yet. Jesus is going to need to wait. Sorry, Jesus. Oh, man. Well, there goes all the berries. Oops, all berries. I want to hear Castle Banger again. I mean, Tavern Banger. Tavern Castle. Every tavern is a castle in this game. It's also a hassle to build. Let's listen to some Castle Banger, shall we? Tavern Banger. Synonymous. Both titles are fine. Let's see.
A Madre de Jesucristo, que Señor de novedades, non sofre que en sa
Go, chat, go.
bajan furtos
Go, chat.
en viledas, ed est un muy gran milagre, vos direi que me juraron, come es de bona vida, e por verdad demostraron que feto Santa María de Montserrat te contaron, toque feto una volume por mostrar sas aboledas a Madre de Jesucristo, que es Señor de novedades, non sofrer que en sa casa fatal furtos en viledas, este con otra gran gente veno y en María e a
All right. Well, everybody, that is all the time I have this morning for Manor Lords for now. So thank you very much for watching. We'll play this again tomorrow and on Sunday and on Monday before possibly the demo comes to an end. But I'm sending you all right now live to another Manor Lords video on the channel where you can see the end of a city build that we did earlier in the week. So thanks again, everybody, for subscribing. Thanks for all the likes. Smash like for more Manor Lords. Subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll do a giveaway between now and the next hour on the Discord. Everybody's invited. So enjoy the new video. Don't miss it. We're going live right now with everyone else in chat to another video of Manor Lords. Bye. What is that? Get out of here. No, not that. What is that? There we go. Bye.